just break this guy. Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo! Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal. Bind on Dark's Day. I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please put up. Wait, the tentacle's not alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearm. This thing right here, this bone, this, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport once? Oil. How does oil fit in that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with a leaf and not aggroing them. And that thing. Do I get to try that? Is that free? freaking door. Open up. Eggheads on the front. Wait, don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. And it hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Chill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into... And the way I'm playing this, I'm just going to... I think the match is going to happen. Pretty attached. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I've seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should grab the shield so I can try to carry it. I wonder you gain the ability to slide. Slide, press down, and activate. Okay. The Metroid Mania. And honestly, no, it did not just do that. There's no way. No, it didn't put me in the lava. It teleported to the other fist across the map. If anyone wants to clip that, please do. I would love to see that. I feel like I went a mile across the map.
No, don't. Change your mind.
Did you just hit your teammate?
Yeah, he did.
Me, that is the most. That is the best. I'm so glad that you did that. I don't know if it was on purpose, but I'm gonna say yes.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. VeeDotMe here. It's a little dark, right? I think we can have a little bit of light coming in. At least a small amount. Today is Saturday, bright and early, on time for once. We have a couple things lined up today, and we're probably gonna get right into it. I would like to reach a couple of draft games later, and kind of like the sooner I get to that, the better, right? No text to speech? Wait, hang on. Let's try here. Replay. Just give it a second. Hold. No shot. Hang on. I got you. I refuse to believe that this is not gonna work. Leak YouTube playlist. Is there a chance that activity feed just like doesn't work? Uh-oh. Toast, it's good to see you.
I'm gonna look into that broken integration in a little bit, but Tosis, thank you for the T1, 5th month in a row. Hope you're doing pretty good. I am doing good. I've been working on roguelite tier list for the past like 3 months. It's at its finishing stages. I just need that editorial touch on it, you know, that gentle touch to show the vid that I mean all the best. And then hopefully people like see that when they actually see the video, and it ends up being pretty good. I also have been working on some Ravens Watch stuff. So honestly, I've been good. Roguelike tier list, that's actually huge. Yeah, it's something that I never do because honestly, I feel bad if I say anything's not S tier. So it's a long time in the making. The footage that I have from it dates back to October of last year. That's not to say that I've been doing like literally editing for the last math majors 5 months, but it certainly feels like it. So pretty much all I need to do, like there's a couple of voice lines that I want to revoice, and then after that it's just a matter of doing actual editing to it. Like it's edited, but I mean like text here and there, or maybe a little bit of like flashing lights or something, you know. If Hades 2 is not at the top of the list, I'm unsubbing. Is it fair to put it on the tier list if it's not even in 1.0 yet? I mean, it has more content than a lot of 1.0 roguelikes, that's for sure. But aren't I supposed to wait until early access is done? That's messed up. We can play some Doctor Strange. Does it even show you're a sub right now? Well, Yadrian can fix that, or someone else can fix it for Yadrian. I'm not gonna just, you know, say all that. Unsub on YouTube? It'd be funny if we had like a way to prove that people in Twitch chat are subbed or not subbed to YouTube. I assume that there's no such thing as that. I'm like eyeballing a lot of stuff, particularly this. I'm a simple man, but simple pleasures. My one pleasure is doing one wrecking ball, and then that's it. Yo, Airless, welcome on in. Yeah, how in the world do you even prove that you're a YouTube sub on Twitch? You could just say that you're a sub. No one will be the wiser. Whoa, I almost fell to my death. Only real ones know about what's on YouTube right now. On YouTube, you say you're a sub. On Twitch, good system. You know what I used to do, and I almost did it today. I used to put like a 30-second video up whenever I went live on YouTube. No, whenever I went live on Twitch, to tell people to come over from YouTube to Twitch. And some people did actually say, yo, V, I really like when you do that. Thank you, because I had no idea that you even stream in the first place. I haven't done that ever since, like, YouTube wanted us to start live streaming on YouTube instead of telling people to go somewhere else. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. The tongue emoji on the live notification is interesting. I don't think I can show that. Maybe snipping tool. Not that it's sus. No, there's nothing wrong with this. This is what it looks like. Oh my god, where in the world is snipping tool? Streaming's hard, by the way. It looks just like this. What's the problem? I think it's fine. Right? Chat, that's a tongue, right? Didn't I expect you, of all people, to do that? It's just someone sticking out their tongue. Does it have like a hidden meaning I don't know about? Am I too old to know the real kids know all about the tongue? Looks like Oscar the Grouch? Yeah, see? Maybe that's boomer though. Do kids even know what Sesame Street is nowadays? About to say that better not hit me. Yo, Smosis, good to see you. Oh, now you see the tongue? Glad to help out. Glad I could be a service. You know what some people do when they go live? They'll put in a message that says you received a gift sub. Click to redeem. Or the streamer was talking about you. Click to find out what they said. How do y'all feel about that? The notification said VeeDotMe was talking about you. Click. That's it, click. See what he had to say. He's been talking crap. VeeDotMe's running his mouth about you. That's a real meta that people do on Twitch. The gift sub one is a little worse, I think. Because it's like, I feel like that's actual clickbait. At least like so-and-so was talking about you, can at least have some kind of conversation. Oh, wow. Wait, what happened to that thing? That Rampager went flying. It got sent to Mars. I would say it got SpaceX, but I need some other space program that's not bad. Who likes being lied to? Well, like I said, the Twitch sub one, that's a straight up lie. But at least the come see what they have to say about you, like maybe that's like not that bad. Maybe. I still wouldn't do it. But maybe that's why I'm where I'm at right now. Too chicken. D, if you want the real numbers coming in, you gotta clickbait and lie. What's that room? Is it through here? Dracula skin looks... what? Looks sick? I agree. Oh, it's Arboretum? Seems so far away. All right, let's get out of here. I think it's Toxic. Oh, or Arboretum, but I think it's Toxic. I could Wrecking Ball in Arboretum. I think Wrecking Ball goes through the Thorny's back. So this should be okay. Twitch didn't show your last word. That would be some next level chat moderation. It just decides to straight up not show what you typed. Oh, I could just Iron Staff. Poison the enemy on an owl? That's like interesting. Imagine using this just for the poison, for like the entire game. That's not a thing that you do in Dead Cells, right? I used a level 1 weapon because it's OP. Never take off this level 1 weapon in Dead Cells. It would boost numbers to a degree, but not the people that you'd want. The people who don't like being lied to. Oh, I thought I could parry that. Obviously can't do anything about the mushroom. Oh, can I parry this? It cursed me. Rip. That was a ranged attack. 5 things I wish I knew situation. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, have you been watching Capcom Cup? Why am I cursed again? Infinitely cursed. Barely slept this week because of it. I only saw a little bit because I've been in the lab all weekend. I was watching an Akuma versus Cammy. I feel like Akuma's such a hard matchup for pretty much anybody. Run it back. Akuma's really annoying. And like, just to be clear, I haven't played this season. I said I was gonna play when Mai came out, not really understanding Mai as a character. But I don't know. Now I'm like, okay, maybe I'll try again once Elena comes out. But now there's like all these people worried about Elena's super, because I guess her super and the old Street Fighter, like Third Strike or something, was kind of like meta-defining, and people don't like it. So now I don't know what to think. Maybe thinking's my problem. I just saw a tweet the other day that someone was saying if you want to get into fighting games, stop thinking about like matchups and all that stuff and just like try to find fun in the game, just like you would with Sonic the Hedgehog or something. Just literally play it like a video game and stop thinking of it as a job, I guess. And I took a lot from that because I think of it exactly like that. I don't want to play because I gotta learn how to be an Evo champion. Whereas I could simply have fun. I didn't know that. No one told me that part. She wasn't that much of a problem in Third Strike. It was 4 where she was cracked and people hated the game because of her. Really? The only character I played in 4 was Viper. And again, I think I played Viper because she had this ceiling to the skill level. And for some reason I was drawn to that, but then I would stop playing because like I couldn't reach that ceiling, right? Like I was playing to be a Evo champion when I'm I gotta get out of the arcade stall first. Let's head down. Hey there, V. Are you just messing around, or is this some kind of build of the day? It's not a build of the day. The build of the day I thought it was gonna be just died. So now I have to figure out what this is going to be on its own. You could call this playing Dead Cells normally. Which really doesn't happen very much, right? A lot of times you all have like some really cool stuff that you'd like to see me do. Or I've like cooked up a build after a while. I know I want to play survival. I don't know how to cook survival just yet. We have to like wait and see how the cook happens. Surprised they haven't brought back Viper yet. So she came out in 4, right? Was, for those who know, is Crimson Viper in Street Fighter 5? Or did she only show up for 4? She's also in Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. Hard to believe Dead Cells normally? Same. But I'll talk in just a second after the Street Fighter bit. Promenade. She was playable in 4. We'll see about 6. Yeah, I'm sure it's a popular character, but I think we'll get someone like Poison. Or, like, if they were to do anybody. A Poison or a Minako? Who's the, like, other ninja girl who isn't Kimberly? What's the challenge for today? No challenge for today. I'm warming up to give people a chance to come in who want to do draft. Ibuki, yeah, that's who it is. Another character I like to watch, but didn't actually play. Kill rhythm. I wonder if there's a way to break kill rhythm. Like using an offhand brutality weapon. That'd be interesting. I mean, obviously you could still play it with survival weapons, but if I want to cook something, if we have to invent something, maybe I could make it a little spicy. Am I playing the game normally? Yeah, so funny enough, I posted a... Oh, okay, to preface it, the last 2 vids I posted to YouTube for Dead Cells was the one-handed and blindfolded challenges. So today I posted a community post, which was just a screenshot of DaVinci Resolve, my editing program. And the first reply to it was someone saying playing Dead Cells through Adobe Premiere as like the new challenge. And that, it was honestly hilarious. Like, what good timing. But then I thought to myself at that moment, like, what's that person gonna do if I play the game normally and there's like no challenge at all? I'm just like trying to cook. Oh my god, I've never done that a day of my life. How in the world did I get down there? Tenjitsu's looking more and more good the more they show off. There's city management part in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what the meta's gonna be, which again is like great if they can come up with some kind of system for better meta. But I am following Deep Knight on Twitter. It's one of the few people who are still on Twitter. I don't think Swift Sword is that fast. Like, throwing knife is pretty fast, right? But then I guess there's a situation where, like, why would you not just run ice shards? If you're gonna try some kind of kill rhythm dual bind setup. And then you get the advantage of Heart of Ice. Like, why would you kunai? I think maybe the only advantage is bleed synergy. Bleed is usually not easy to come by for survival. Wow, the protector saved it. Sometimes I get very lost about non-Dead Cells stuff that you talk about. Guess that's how non-Dead Cells players feel when I play Dead Cells. That's a funny thought. The reason why it's like so funny to me is I play so many things offline and I just watch stuff constantly. I like to at least keep in the know. Like, the ultimate dream is V has like this entire history of games. And for some reason, like, fighting games are in there. Cell? Took its sweet time. We used to sometimes challenge ourselves to play Dead Cells without talking about Dead Cells. Unlucky. I didn't really want to go through there anyway. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's here, even if you only know Dead Cells or if you don't know Dead Cells at all. Sure. Dreamt about playing this in VR. Would I want to do this in VR? Is it first person? Or is it the kind of VR where you're kind of like watching the screen? And like moving your hand to get the character to like go to the left? Like you physically push them to the left, and then to attack, you have to like do the attack motion in your hand. But you aren't in first person. Gotta get our V.60 back. It's a game I love to talk about and watch, but you don't play very much. I can see that. Airless is like that with Dead by Daylight, actually. We love watching the game. Oh wow, the laser was up top. And then that was like a visual bug. I've never seen that before. Love talking about the game and watching it. Not so much in love with playing it. And I'm sure people who actually play Dead by Daylight will be like, yes, I can perfectly understand not being okay with playing it. I used to be the same way with League of Legends. I would consume nothing but League of Legends content 24/7. And not not even like play the game. And like technically it did kind of help me for learning content creation and learning League of Legends in general. But I feel like I was probably better off. No. Yes? I just hate the wind up. Did I ever get enough money? Yeah, we do. We'll try out that throwing knife. Just hopefully we can find something with bleeding synergy. And turn this into, can you play Dead Cells with off-color anything, I guess. I don't know what, though. This could be poison. Yeah, we should still have enough money. Chat, I'm trying to cook, but I don't quite know if the cook is as good as I think it is. I'm pretending to cook right now. Like a little Fisher-Price Easy Bake Oven. And then you find out that Fisher-Price didn't do the Easy Bake Oven, that was Hasbro. Fake cook. Let's grab this. And then keep a lookout for anything with bleeding synergy. You're on your third boss cell with about 80 hours. But you do want to try to get 5 BC one day. Yeah, in some cases, just about hours. Like just getting that one game-winning build that carries you through. Sometimes that's just hours. Gonna play Dead Cells right now. Yo, Isco, good luck. Let me know how it goes for you. Maybe you're gonna do better than I do with this fake build I got going on. Yeah, Adrian's also right. Sometimes getting 3 and 4 is like almost instant. Nice. Almost thought that was a legendary. I didn't mean to actually use the card. That's fine. The map's over. All right. All right. Let's get this money. And then get that bread. You only play on normal should you try custom. I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you. I would only ask, like, what's the difference between normal and custom for you? I assume the difference is banning stuff. In which case, I would ask, like, what do you want to ban? What item is so bad that if it showed up, you may as well not even be playing? Just reset. Oh, that is bleed synergy. Is it worth it to roll this? I assume no. Just get the arrows, maybe? They don't do any damage. Keep an eye on it. Next piece. So we have kill rhythm. What else can we do that's like gonna cook this a little bit? Technically, melee is a 0.46. If I could find some melee weapon that was like so fast. That sounds bad. Could just kill rhythm for now. Oh, we could Berserker too. Berserker might be interesting. Considering how fast this might be going, maybe we could showcase... This is like a fun run. Our good buddy Halion does fun runs all the time, but usually it's like, because it's Hades 2 and you can kind of like pre-cook the build a little bit using the keepsakes. Imagine that we're trying to pre-cook a build for a fun run. We just don't know what that is just yet. Got some nice safety to this. As I almost die. Has some nice safety. I was then destroyed by the most disgusting creatures in the entire game. When you try hard your way to victory, I took a break and now I can't get into lower BCs. Yeah, I think that goes to show for, I don't want to say all roguelikes, but a good amount of roguelikes. For example, Hades, I'd say Hades 1 more than Hades 2, because Hades 2 on lower difficulties actually doesn't feel that bad. But I know for a fact some people will like not want to play Hades 1 or on a lower difficulty ever once they actually like learn the game a bit. Thought I would actually stun that. Or snare it rather. Trying to run out of ammo, which is like kind of weird. I assume this is faster attack speed. So like this is a combo normally. This is with kunai. Gotta be faster, right? Don't tell me I've been wasting my time. This like kills my thumb though, because I have to press both square and triangle at the same time. Is 5BC the most fun to play? I mean, they're probably all fun in their own right. It's just that once you unlock the mechanics of 5BC, sometimes to go back is not exactly what you want to do. And that's personal preference. That doesn't mean that like no one in their right mind would ever play a lower difficulty. I just oftentimes find myself like I really like unlocking the new mechanics. I do the same thing in Skul the Hero Slayer. I just know that Dark Mirror 10 is very, very hard. Oh, how in the world did I get up down here? Chat, we're opening brains today. The fastest survival build without baseball bat. That's what we're looking at right now. All we need is like a death scythe or something. Same thing. I feel like I missed the food in the ground. I should have gotten 2 pieces of food. And somehow I only have the 1. Hades 1 on lower is really easy, that's true. Second game is harder in general when you think about it. Yeah, and I think, especially for like content creation purposes, it's a lot easier to show off a fun run on a lower fear than it is to show off a fun run on a lower heat. Heat being Hades 1, fear being Hades 2. Get out of here. I was actually talking about this with Airless because I was saying that sometimes I feel as though I would love to be able to play certain games at like a high level, higher than like I am right now. Even talk like a fighting game. Like I would love to be able to play Street Fighter 6 at a high level and then make videos about it. And we were talking about like all the people who we watch that just make the videos anyway, regardless of what they have as a skill level. It's just they can make a good video regardless. For some reason, like I struggle on that, even still to this day. It's like if I'm not playing at the highest level possible and showing off, I feel like I can't play at all. At least like to put it out for a YouTube vid. I guess I'll take Necro, only because I want to get up to full HP. If I were to talk about like faster survival builds, it would probably be Heart of Ice, right? I just don't know if I'm keeping this sword. May I ask your opinion on Wizard of Legend 1? I never got into the movement. I am not a fan of Wizard of Legend 1. It's on my tier list. I'm not going to spoil where it is on the tier list. All I will say is that I don't like almost the game at its base form, which is a lot of like waiting for the monster to do something, and then the game says it's now your turn, and now you're allowed to do something. If you think about Dead Cells, it's normally always my turn in Dead Cells. Sometimes, like, depending on the monster, yeah, I do have to wait to see what it's gonna do. But most of the time, like, I'm in control here. Wizard of Legend 1, to me, is like a turn-based RPG. The monster attacks, it gets tired for some reason, then you attack. And then you rinse, repeat. And for some reason, that's like really annoying to me. Am I the only one who doesn't like the 8-bit soundtrack for this? No, I think there's a few people who don't. I don't do 8-bit soundtrack because I think if I go Dracula, I get DMCA'd on YouTube. Because I think it uses the official, like, vampire killer. And that is, protected. It's definitely a streamer issue that you all don't have to worry about. These shield bears are actually scaring me. Really curious about that tier list. So, depending on how much more I want to try to cook it, I think it could easily go out this week. Right now, I'm almost wondering if I want to, like, ask an editor to just see what they can do with it. Like, I still have all of my edits, but I kind of want to know what a professional might make with it. For those who don't know, I do pretty much all of the content stuff on my own. Only sometimes I'll get the help of my artist who's done some of the Dead Cells stuff, but that's about it. We keep the jumps specifically for this. Why should there be no section that requires the third jump? Ow. Like, where's the long jump with the spikes? Like, the one time I get the extra jumps, there's no long jump. What is that? Tier list on Dead Cell soundtrack? It would have to be after a drip tier list. Still never did that. You know, speaking of content stuff, I had one person say, kind of recently, to be careful about inside jokes. Because, like, obviously not everyone is American. Not everyone even knows the joke based on, like, age group. So now I'm wondering, like, is saying drip when referring to outfits, is that inside tier? Should I be holding back on saying everything's drip? Like, look at this drip. Ooh, nice drip. I think we found out our number 2 country is Indonesia. Do they necessarily know what I'm referring to when I say drip? Don't hold back, they're gonna learn. They gonna learn today. They go to school. Teacher, nice drip. Gonna fail English class because they were in my stream. Here we go. Just looking for this the whole time. Drip is common language. Show me drip in Merriam-Webster. Actually, Airless just told me they have cracked. Like, yo, this boy's cracked at Dead Cells. Teacher, I cracked at English. It's in the dictionary, I guess. Maybe as slang. The freaking Timos. See, now that's an inside reference that no one's gonna know is calling it a Timo. That's the one we should hold back on. I think even at one point someone asked me, was I saying Debo like Friday? The answer is no, it's definitely not. Oh my god. Rip health bar. You underestimate the power of League of Legends? Do I? Is that not like a dead game at this point? I'd be better off with a Marvel Rivals reference. Speaking of Rip health bar, I have basically lost everything at this point. I haven't really seen a new weapon to replace the sword. The sword's nice because it has bleed synergy, but I was still hoping for like something a little bit faster to take advantage of the kill rhythm. I forgot technically I could wish myself into a legendary throwing knife. I just partly feel like that's not, like, fair. You know what? Is using Wish just the same thing as using an aspect in Hades? What's the difference? Like, you get to start off with any god boon you want, and then that adds it to the family. Why can't I use Wish? The same thing. What does Wish do? Wish makes any one item you pick up legendary. And obviously a legendary item doesn't require specific scrolls. Then we get the legendary affix to it. So it does make a very strong weapon. But like for our purposes right now, I'm using a brutality kunai. And like there's very, very low chances we get a survival one. Like that is purely RNG. But I could force that to happen, right? Using Wish. Yeah, I'd have to find a new kunai. You're right about that. But I still feel like with enough rerolls and enough money, surely it won't be that hard. And I don't need it to be very high level. Kind of want something besides ice armor. Bleed and poison. We got the synergies, they're flowing now. You would think this was a real build. Okay. Only one shop in Moras. We did get the V.60. I will have to use this weapon on this boss. I wonder if... Oh, the Maw... I think the Maw's gonna be worse. Unless I dual bind it with the Seismic Strike, but I don't want to do that. I need the bleeds. The build doesn't work without bleed. Yeah, this is one of the few ways that survival gets bleeding. Is from something like Frost Blast. But that's way too slow for us. Alright. Everything else is gonna stay. Not a big fan of the Necromancy. I would swap it for Heart of Ice. I'm just not sold on the sword I'm using. The sword has Snare. I guess I could reroll my mutations twice. Maybe that was the answer. Stop being stingy with the money. One sucky part about the sickles is they splash in the water and it makes me think it's the actual boss attacking me. Am I doing damage? Oh wow, my boomer reactions almost got me. Ooh, that was a big crit. Oh, I could go into electric stance right now and probably do a lot more damage than the poison synergy. But hey, let's pretend like that's not a thing. There's no such thing as electricity from the cards. I mean, this is probably fast, right? You know, it doesn't actually look all that fast, just to say that. Keep pumping. Huh. Wish could be super busted, especially if your build doesn't need all 3 mutation slots. I don't think mine does. Oh, legendary. Legendary. Indefinite Serenade. Bleeding damage. But I don't think this is the move. You could go double Serenade with Wish. This is the combo normally. This is with Kill Rhythm. Honestly, it looks the same. I wonder if I need... Maybe I need pure Nail? Is Nail faster than Kunai? Keep for sure? Question is, do I wish for a second Serenade? What's gonna happen there is that we lose out on the cards. See, I can't like pre-cook a build on normal mode because by the time I get into a run, the normal mode run turns into something completely different. Kill Rhythm. Wish for sure. Now I'm like, I'm not 100% sold on what the third mutation is. B never plays Wish? This is rare. I guess we could keep Berserker for a little while longer. Like, I kind of want to go with the Brutality mutation. Melee is 0.5 seconds. I'm curious on how slow that actually is. And then we reset the Serenade to try to find poison damage or bleed. Oh, it does bleed. I don't think we have a good way for burning oil. I don't necessarily need to like change it right now. We'll wait and see what the Serenade does. All right, new mission. In the graveyard is to find a Serenade. Does graveyard have 2 shops? There may be a world where you had to go... I'm trying to go off memory here. Not everything has 2 shops in it. Fractured 100% has both a skill shop and a weapon shop. Graveyard, I'm kind of thinking it only has 1 shop. And it's gonna be a 50-50. Stilt Village, I think has 2 shops as well. I think I'm gonna go Stilt. I'm not going Fractured for Streamer Room. As like nice as that is. I probably should. B, why not go to Streamer Room every single run? I really don't have an answer for you. I think the Legendary is gonna be too strong, but here I am using a Legendary. Alright, don't pick up anything. I don't even touch the items. You have no idea what's gonna actually like auto pick up and proc your wish. I think the melee is actually working. Like, they're kind of dying anyway, but that Rampager, I think, got frozen. So that must have been a lot of procs. It hits 3 times, right? So that has to mean something. All right, this is weapon shop. Don't do this yet. We need skill shop. Not that. Legendary Serenade. Where that? Put all the serenades in the bag before I break some Nico kneecaps. Okay, forget it. I'm just gonna do this. I always do the skip, but now that I think about it, I don't really have to do the skip, do I? That was close. I had a very... Oh, legendary right there. That's a legendary kunai! No! Scripted run? Does it eat my wish? Chat, what if it eats wish? This has never happened before. In a billion hours of Dead Cells. Does it eat wish or not to pick up something that's already legendary? Food shop. Wait, did I not have 2 shops on this map? It didn't eat my wish. Oh, snap. The devs, they knew. How did they know? Oh, wait, why am I not using my Serenade this whole time? I messed up. Don't touch these. Serenade only. Strangely, this seems weaker than what I had before. But that's because we're missing the piece of Exodia. The left leg. Once we get that left leg, it's all over. Oh yeah, wow. Food shop, weapon shop, and that's it. I actually misplayed. I guess it was Fractured Shrine after all. But what I don't know, if I had gone Fractured Shrines, would I not get the legendary throwing knife? Would the game have rolled it in streamer roll? Interesting, interesting. I actually don't think the kill rhythm's doing anything. All right. It's a little sad, but it's there for fun. And to be fair, I'm only at 36% attack speed buff. Clock Tower does have multiple shops. So does Cavern. Cavern is like guaranteed to have a skill shop, I think. Oh, we can't go Cavern. Undying Shores is also guaranteed for a skill shop. That's mandatory Scarecrow. Maybe that's not all that bad. It's like, when was the last time you saw Undying Shores? All right, let's try this. Chat, thank you all for tuning in today. We're gonna be doing draft later. If you want to submit some games for draft, you know what to do. But if you don't know what to do, !draft. Use those channel points. I just added Noita earlier. Imagine someone actually voted for Noita on purpose, but it happened. Undying Shores. I'd like to do at least like 2 spin the wheels today, depending on how like long we last in them. I could die instantly and just next game it. Yeah, so there's the ice shards, but we're not gonna do any pickups because we still have this wish. Yo, Toma, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Could probably roll for like fire, flaming trail maybe, or not. Okay, my bad. This is not guaranteed to be a skill shop, though it would be a very good wish, just to say that. I can't cook. This game is just so different, I think, from every other roguelike where you could just do a thumbnail. This build absolutely destroys, and like you start off the video by saying what the build is going to be, and you take the viewer on a journey to reach that build. You can't do that in Dead Cells without like a custom mode. Yo, Ethan with the second Noita, thank you. That was you I was talking about earlier. But yeah, like I can't say what the build is in prison quarters. Got this early. How to add to draft with channel points? You only see 500 to color your message? There should be multiple options there. Do you really only see the one option? Sometimes that's like a country thing, but usually if it's banned in your country, you don't get channel points at all. I love how the bleed just aggroes everything on the map. All right, curse is done. Dang. So I could like turn around, kill the bat, and still kill the Gold Gorger. I should have trusted the Serenade to just kill the Gorger. Yo, Dare, welcome. Your survival guides really helped. Happy to hear that. I'm actually working on... Ooh. Hang on, let me get to that in a second. All right, we still want to see Serenade. This can be legendary. Oof, we didn't hit. Legendary cards, very interesting. I'm working on a YouTube video right now, which is an over-explained Raven's Watch guide for new players. And someone had asked me like a while ago, have I thought about making like a... They said explain it to me like I'm 5 Dead Cells guides or Dead Cells builds. Like not a build where, oh, this is like the sickest build I can come up with, but more so this is like the most... The least mechanical, brain turned off builds that you play after a long, hard day at work. And I thought to myself, you know what? That's not half bad. Maybe I'll think about it. So that's like also on the whiteboard. Like this build I'm using right now, this is not a 5-year-old build. Like, yeah, I am pressing just one button, but technically I'm holding 2 buttons at the same time. And I'm trying to make a decision based on what shows up in the shop. We don't want to make decisions when we're 5. We're not trusted. There's the shop. Pray it's a skill shop. The map can be double skill shops. Weapon. I want to see if Nail shows up. Okay. Huh. So the only use for Wish right now is if I were to use it on the cards to get legendary poison card. I know it's not as exciting as what we originally outlined, but again, I can't outline jack squat in this game. The builds just keep changing. The game offers me too many options. It's like Kendrick. I got at least 5 options here. How'd you obtain open wounds the first time? You can't seem to find it. Yeah, so it does drop from the spinny lacerator. Back in the day, lacerators were in prison depths. So like the sooner you got to prison depths, the sooner you could actually get them. I think now they only show up in prison depths after like 3 BC or something. That was weird. The axe vanished. I was prepared to jump over it. Level 3! Wow, got blown up. Yeah, I don't think it's BC exclusive, but obviously some monsters show up at later BCs. And on certain BCs, like they add the monster to other biomes. So like you could get lacerators more often at higher difficulties. Always get the teleport before you teleport away. One more door, green door. This is the last chance to get a serenade. Oh, I missed it. Lacerators are on all difficulties? Yeah, but at higher difficulties. I think we used to have a like monster biome thing. Chat, can I get an exclamation point wiki, please? Your go-to for action roguelikes, by the way? All right, so Lacerator Drops open wounds, but it's like at a very low drop chance. But the monsters spawn. Okay, so it's guaranteed in prison depths. But as a new player, you're probably not going to prison depths all that often. Guaranteed in distillery. You're telling me that on a fresh install, you don't see these until you get to distillery? That seems wrong. Once you get into 1 BC, they show up in the graveyard. In 3 BC, they show up in Slumbering Sanctuary. So the only place that you're gonna like see multiple instances is prison depths followed by either graveyard or sanctuary. And if you really want to, you go distillery, but that sounds like a bad idea. That's like kind of wild. Yeah, so that's a very low drop rate. You're gonna have to use Hunter's Grenade, I think. If it's truly a 0.4, that sounds like a Hunter's Grenade to me. We're up to 42% attack speed increase. Level 3! It's dead. Nobody better come in here saying the only reason why I'm doing so much damage is because I am at 28 survival. This is the synergy build. Bleed and poison. Maybe I do get the legendary cards. It's like, what are the odds that a Serenade shows up for me? It's like we could delay the pogs and they may never come. Or we guarantee a different pog. Yeah, we're in Celeste right now. Not farewell, but at least like chapter 2. With the hotel. That's chapter 2, right? I haven't played Celeste in so long. Serenade. That's not that bad, but we can't pick that up. The legendary version, I think, is just move speed or something. Chapter 3. Close enough. I'm like 1 away, and then you find out there's only 5 chapters, so how close do we actually get? Dang. Chat, we didn't hit. I think we clear the bottom anyway, for like the rare chance a monster just straight up drops a weapon. Maybe there's an elite down there. Survival, Kunai, and Serenade, is this peak V gaming? But the question is, do I get the legendary cards? The legendary poison. It doesn't really do anything extra. Not if you don't actually use the button. If you just sit on it, it's the same amount of poison. I'm pretty sure. I feel strong. The kunai is actually just killing by itself. Yo, that was 2 gold gorgers, one inside the other. You're liking the War Spear. Might be valid to get past 1 and 2 with it. Would you believe War Spear used to be stronger and they nerfed it? It used to be coded as what they call a heavy weapon. So it would get things like slow enemies around you on kill, bonus damage for free, like just 20% or 40% bonus damage. They got rid of that heavy tag and now it doesn't do any of that stuff. But it's still very good, which is kind of nuts. All right, we're gonna hold out hope. I can't believe they don't give me the Serenade. That's the new thumbnail. Legendary Snake Fang. What do we think? At this point, do we just forget about the Serenade? On your worst weapon vid, Vampirism actually did something in the boss for like 15%. Is it then viable? The thing about that is I could use Corrosive Cloud if I'm not survival, I guess. And it does the same thing. On survival, I'm getting a heal with poison and bleed when that could have been... I guess like the hard part is getting the poison and bleed. You can get poison from a turret. Like Wolf Trap is all the poison you need. The bleed, I guess, is like harder to come by on Brutality. Snake Fangs is a no-brainer here. We're missing the YouTube thumbnail, that's all. You've never seen a survival build quite like this. There's the bleed. Can this thing roll damage to poison? I'm gonna assume no. Because that would be like kind of nasty, right? I can't get the fire trail on this. Fire trail would be really nice. All right, so we have to opt out of Serenade. This thing is now no good. We can keep it out as a pet. This is the attack speed normally. This is with kill rhythm. At this point, maybe it's just like it's free. Free throwing knives. This is without kill rhythm at all. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what a difference. Holy crap. This is like, this is Bronze Wolverine versus Team Captain Wolverine in Marvel Rivals. Rank 1 Wolverine gameplay in Dead Cells. Like, what a huge difference. Okay, now I feel a lot better about this being a survival build. Brutality could not have done that, right? This is only possible while survival. Rip. I thought it would go away. That's my bad. Chat, why is the poison not going away? That's a lot of poison. Isn't that supposed to wear off? About to say, the game better not give me a serenade right here. I can see the thumbnail now. Wolverine with Beheaded's head on it, and then like the celestial icon for Marvel Rivals, and it's like rank 1 dead cells underneath it. I just wish I could get better fixes on the throwing knife. Dracula's Castle. This build would absolutely destroy Final Phase Dracula. This is actually going to be unfair, I think. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's here. Calling this a survival build is a stretch? You saw the kill rhythm. You cannot attack that fast while brutality. Only survival has that kind of attack speed. You saw the baseball bat. This is better baseball bat. Is there a skill shop here? I think it can be, but Dracula can kill Grandpa randomly. I don't know what determines that. It may be how quickly you reach the area. How to get so many legendaries? I'm gonna say the game likes me. In all seriousness, like, I have no extra stuff turned on or anything. This was just luck. I'm not chasing that. If it wants to fight me, it can come find me. Oh. That works. Yeah, I have nothing extra turned on. The only thing we did was one wish. The wish for the Snake Fang. That's normal. Can't dual bind it. Build only good if you get one more legendary. Hold my beer. Imagine if she had a star over her head. Actually pre-recorded content. Alright. I wasn't sure she could actually attack me. My life! Don't worry, we have one grandpa a little bit later. Let's head up. Medusa the run killer? Sometimes. Like, typically if I come to this map, my build is like pretty strong. And like maybe she dies during her stone gates. In that circumstance, like, did I need to get hit there? No, I could have dodge rolled, but I thought I could just like hold and she wouldn't be allowed to play the game. Found the 2 pieces of food. Found the big food. So the nice part about this build is Big Dracula is such an easy target for Snake Fangs. Small Dracula could be an issue, potentially. Okay. Don't report that to the devs. Nothing happened that was wrong. It came out of the soil, actually. It just returned to the earth. As any scorpion, or I think that was a scorpion, right? All scorpions do that. Whoa. I'll wait. Probably the worst part about this is I could get cursed before seeing Dracula, so we have to be very careful about that. I got no teleports, by the way. All right, there's that one. I could probably circle around from the upper position. From upstairs. Upper position. Oh, jump scare. That was like a Slender Man looking at. How'd you get cursed by him? By Dracula? Dracula can make food cursed in front of you. Outside of that, there are specific monsters based on... Oh, you can't really see it, huh? So we're in a cursed biome. I guess it's this right here. We're in a cursed biome, and there's monsters on this map that will curse me. Yo, Zaris, good to see you. B, have you played VoidEgo? No. VoidEgo came out around the same time as a different game, and I ended up not playing VoidEgo because of that other game. I don't know what that other game was, even to this day. Might take that whistle. Just not yet. Could you tell me what the release date was for VoidEgo? I could actually check my Steam replay and I'll tell you exactly what game I was playing. The dev decreased the price of VoidEgo because they made repo, really? How oddly different games. June 2023. Where were we in June of 2023? This is 2024. There's a link somewhere to see like previous. Where were we in June of 2023? I already see some bangers. Oh. Oh my god, look at June. Street Fighter 6, 26%? Most played game of the month. We were just talking about Street Fighter 6 earlier. Moment of truth, July. Oh, you said June. Okay, apparently I was playing Street Fighter 6 and only up. A little bit of gunfire. I was not able to play VoidEgo at the time. It looks like Oblivion Overwrite hit 1.0 maybe in June, so that'd be another good reason why. Oh wow, lots of Path of Exile. I assume that could be an issue. You should grab it? Yeah, I'll probably grab it at least for draft. There's a couple of VoidEgos on draft right now. But yeah, I mean, good on the dev. People really did like VoidEgo, so to say that only repo is good, probably not accurate. No one in this chat said that. I just mean for everyone going backward to play VoidEgo. As far as I know, the dev is actually like making really good games. Wow, I got cursed. So if we don't see the skill shop, we will be taking that giant whistle. All right, there's Grandpa. Oh wow, curse chest. That's like a 15% spawn, I believe. Maybe it's 25% because I have a cursed biome. Wait, what? Double teleports? What in the world? Wait, what's breaking? Did you all see that? There was like something breaking. Twice. Am I tripping? Oh wow, imagine if I died just then. Would hand hook work with dual bind snake fangs too late? I don't think so. Because I think I tried. Well, if snake fangs itself doesn't dual bind with snake fangs, I think the answer is no. I think snake fangs is the issue. Almost imagine that you have your choice of a full combo item or a one like first attack item. The kunai in this setup is the first attack item. It will always allow itself to attack regardless of the combo count on the mandatory combo item, which is the snake fang. If it's two combo items, they will not interlace between each other. But something like Pure Nail will, because Pure Nail is really like a first hit melee item. No, it's a weapon shop. All right, we'll take the whistle. And then that's probably as good as it gets. And then we'll start up roguelike draft after this. Chat, add your submissions for draft if you haven't done so already. Would have been a cool combo. Throw the monster, then Snake Fang to it, rinse, repeat. So the monster's getting flung around, senseless. And you're constantly teleporting nothing personal, kid, on top of it. Goodbye, Serenade. I think did quite a lot of work, but I believe we are all set. This also allows us to run Instincto. Again, you all are saying this build is a brutality build, but I'm telling you, this is the best survival build you have ever seen. You ain't never seen survival gameplay like this. Yo, Marzi, thanks for the Rogue Legacy too. Is Dracula a final boss, or do we go to the big guy after? It is the final boss. If you fight him in the same tier as Hand of the King. You could get to Dracula's castle sooner. As early as second biome, third biome. Yeah, so you would go castle outskirts to Dracula Castle. And then you would have to fight Death. Or I guess Concierge. And then you have like whatever final boss you want that's not Dracula. But in this case, because we're doing Dracula's Castle last, the final boss is Dracula. Which is actually a cool setup. You would almost think, like, I wonder if they could have done that with like some other bosses. Imagine if you fought like Timekeeper last or something, and you got like the souped up boss rush version. That would just make you uninstall on the spot. All right, reset. Kill Rhythm Instincto. Be the builds seek. It's a seek. I never got anything useful for the throwing knife. This has bleed, which I guess is okay. This has poison and double damage, but I don't really want the double damage. I'm gonna reset this and get sad. Like, give me poison bleed. All right, forget it.
Poison damage.
I wonder if that even works. VeeDotEditor, remind yourself to check the damage of the poison before this room and then after this room. And you do one of these. That way you know to go back during that sound clip. That's a little streamer 101 for you all. No Blaze Blue on the list. It should be on that list. I'd be really surprised if it's not. Like, obviously, just vote for whatever you want. But it better be on the list. By the way, at first, when I started playing Dead Cells and found the nail, I didn't like it because of the mechanics it required when I was new to the game. But now that I have decent hours on Hollow Knight, you now like it. I usually never even do the down swipe. If anything, I up swipe more on nail in this game. All right, Dracula. Oh no. Chill. Come on. No, my foot. He got my foot. Whoa, the kill rhythm? Because I'm out of ammo? I got the ammo back. I think there's... I don't know if it's a bug, but I think there is actually something in the game where if you run out of ammo, you get like uncapped attack speed with kill rhythm. I don't know if we can actually make that happen, like on purpose. Now that I think about it, I don't know if Snake Fang works in this fight. I think it goes for his feet. Always something about the feet with Dracula. He hit my foot. Now the game's gonna make me hit his foot. Oh, see the attack speed? Almost one-phased him. If I got him on the wall, I think we could have one-phased that. Is that reportable? I had giga attack speed just then.
Only possible while playing survival.
Yo, GG's. So the build was originally, I mean, that original idea still worked. I wanted a bleeding and poison survival build. That did make it to the end. I then wanted dual serenade. That did not make it to the end. And we ended up with Snake Fang Legendary with kill rhythm, which has like extra attack speed, But then when you run out of ammo on the kunai, you get like giga attack speed. I've actually never done that in a live game. People always talk to me about it, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. That was like kinda hitting. Not bad, not bad. I like that. Yo, and if you liked it, you know what to do. Leave a like on the video, subscribe. If you want to see more. Also catch us on Twitch, where we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Yo, Alphabet, good to see you. I see we're back with Dead Cells. We were. However, now that Dead Cells is done, we get to do roguelike draft as a nice wind down session. It's after a hard day of work playing Dead Cells. Sometimes you gotta kick back and relax with a random roguelike game that you don't even know what's gonna be until you actually spin the wheel. We had some submissions earlier, though. One second. Oh, let me put the wheel back up. My bad, my bad. Here's the wheel. Here's how to play. Maybe we do one draft. No, not one draft. Maybe we do one marbles. Just one, though. All right, I have 3 requests in here, plus 1 Noita. It's a lot of Noitas. Oh my god. No. Yo, that Vidian. We'll hook up a random person in the chat. A Rogue Legacy 2? Can I unhide this? Visible. Unhide it. There we go. And then we bring it down to 1. Blaze blue. Not a single blaze blue in here. Can you all read that alert, by the way? Like, can you actually see that someone made a submission? Or is it too small? Another Noita. Jesus, 7 Noita? You gotta be kidding me. Thank you for the hydration. Today's hydration is mug root beer. Bad quality for you. Feline, do you mean that, like, the quality of the stream, you can't read the text? Or that alert, everything else looks great, but the alert is too small? All right, let me hook up Dad Vidian. Again, this is a random 2, right? Holy crap, how do you all have this many V-Bucks? This is supposed to bleed your V-Bucks away. How do you still have V-Bucks? to gift it to random people. Thank you, Dadvidian. V, do you like Minecraft? If not, what if Minecraft was a roguelike game? Me and Airless have been seeing a lot of people playing Minecraft this month. Did they do like a major update or something? Why is everyone playing Minecraft? And like, I've had so many people in my chats ask me about Minecraft, not even just you. Chat, one marbles. The winner of marbles gets to add a game to the wheel. There's updated mods for Minecraft. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft a day of my life. Yo, thank you for the skull. I was just in Skul yesterday, trying to find a specific skull. Chat, get your marbles ready. There's a data pack for Minecraft called Roguecraft Reborn. It's amazing. Can I find that on YouTube? Six months ago? 4 months ago? You can be a dog in Minecraft with a axolotl helmet. Random. All right, chat, you all know what to do. The winner of marbles gets to add a game for free to the wheel. If you thought my V-Bucks, I gotta save them. Now is the chance to get it for free. To join in, type !play in the chat. Only one of you can add a game. Unless we do this more. But I have a strict schedule today. While you all are trying to get this in, I'm gonna run a quick ad. Step away for a minute 30 or to 3 minutes. Do not go anywhere. We will be back in just a moment. All right, for those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe, and we have a wheel to spin. But before that, we have people who joined in for marbles. Only one lucky marble, one lucky ball gets a chance to add to the wheel. If you haven't joined in yet with exclamation point play, you got 1 minute to do so. The other ways, if you don't have V-Bucks and you don't win at marbles, any sub to the channel or gift sub. Oh crap, that was 2 gifted from Dadvidian, right? Dadvidian, I need 2 games from you to add to the wheel. I forgot that mechanic. Yeah, that was Dadvidian. If we get Dadvidian back in here, we gotta ask them for 2 games. All right, chat, get your ball oiled up. Oh, crap. Looks like some people might die on this map, just to say that. Hope you all got your insurance before it all goes out the window. Airless has like, this is a ghost, by the way. The person with the cube, it happens to be airless. That means she has world record on this map. All right, we got Helio out in the front already. Not really sure how to handle the speed bumps. Demon Box. Oh, wow. Thought they were gonna get the speed run. Oh, wait, they still are. Yeet. I can't catch up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bring it down, buddy. Bring it down. Not that far down, though. Marinas. Oh my god, Akane's dead. I can't go fast enough. This is unlosable. We've never seen a clean sweep like this. Helio came in, said, V, I've never oiled my ball before, but I feel like I've been doing it all my life. Holy. Overshot it? Yeah, you would have gotten the real skip. Whoa, Pyro. Out here playing Street Fighter. You all see that Shoryuken? Oh, rip. Chat, we got some bodies discovered today. Helio, I need a game from you. If you don't know the full list, exclamation point draft gives you all the list of games in my library right now. Oh, most of them. And then if we get Dadvidian back, we need 2 games. Yo, that's a world first from Helio. Holy. All these people back to prison quarters. What's this? Wait, what? You can see what they type? What in the world? Hades 2. Wait, that's actually a really cool integration. I got you, buddy. I got you. Easiest Hades 2 of my life on the wheel. All right. Chat, who's playing Minecraft Roguecraft? Hades 2? Only 2 entries. All right, chat, we're caught up. Let's go ahead and do our first spin. First game of the day. Totally not Noita. Ooh. Oh. That's a game right there. That is a legitimate game. Change the title of the stream. Change the game. 7 people watching Skul the Hero Slayer right now. Chat, they're gonna be so excited. What was that? Another Noita. It's gotta hit eventually. Jupiter Hell was in the same boat. Jupiter Hell had like 15 before it finally hit. Luckily, I always have Skul installed. I never uninstall Skul. Do you remove the game that wins? Yes. But the real question is, like, how many tries does it get? This Skul the Hero Slayer is at least gonna get 2 tries. I shouldn't say at least. It at most gets 2 tries. What a game. This is deserving of an indie game award right here. Let's make this a little smaller. How many drafts today? At least 2. 2 depending on calories. DM 10 and 2 tries is fair. I did 4 last time. Do we know when Frieza gets added? I think Frieza's in DM 7. I feel like DM 7 might be kind of hard too. Ugh. I don't know about this one. This game is like actually really difficult in my opinion. Like out of all the roguelikes I think I'm somewhat proficient in, this is probably the hardest one at higher levels. Not me considering this. Wind Gust? I didn't get a good one. I mean, that one's okay, but it's only the 1 charge. Alright. I never played this game, but you'll definitely add it to your wish list. Yeah, and I'm playing, like... I guess you could call this endgame, but it's not the highest difficulty either. Like, I have to really de-rustify if I want to do highest difficulty. But honestly, and again, no spoilerino for the tier list, but this one I speak of rather highly. I hate the dash in this game. The dash is honestly the worst part of this game. If not, like, the only bad part about the game. Oh, right, this thing can dash upward. Honestly, if I can get through, like, the first couple of rooms with full HP, I'll be happy. So she resets my abilities. I'm gonna free her, but I'm not actually gonna change. Just because I don't really need her to show up again. Famous last words, I guess. That's Sun Wukong. I think we're all set on that. Really, this game's just a learning curve, honestly. It's basically a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game. Like that hit right there, if I knew what I was doing, I wouldn't have gotten tagged for free. Can just keep going down the Carleone train. I don't really like taking Haste Stone. You have to get hit for it to activate. At least we know the Carleone stuff will do something. Starting to remember this character again. The game's a little bit of a busted build maker. But it's almost more so like, almost like getting a fighting game character. Like, what does this character do? And once you figure that part out, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I see how this is supposed to work. Very methodical game as well. Until late game, it's not methodical anymore at all. Tempting. But as a common, replacing ice? Which one's Macbeth? Oh, I can't see unless I have Braves. I don't know about that one. Can you pre-cook builds in this game? I've seen people do it with mods. I think this game has like some decent modding community to it. I should have taken that necklace. When dashing, create a trail of fire that does burn. All right. I just do the 4. Doing it early, it's all commons. We'll take this. Give us a magic attack. And then we can't really do much else. Revenge Inscription's actually busted. On a power, not power, on a magic skull though. I feel like I could get so much more. I mean, not that I know this game. Brett, I keep missing. Good hit, good hit. I waited. Good break. Get in that. We do heal up a bit. Huh, I thought it always drops healing. Ooh, wait, we got something big. What in the world was that? The Chosen Hero Circuit. When current HP reaches 15% or less, enter Indomitable state. While Indomitable, you will become invincible, increase physical attack and move speed. When it ends, recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt while in that state with a 60-second cooldown. This is like an anti-death, so long as you deal damage. We could full swerve into Power Skull. And Antique. Alright, I could do 10 here. Oh, how much is it? 15? I was 1 away. So this game, you collect artifacts, the artifacts are not usable items. They're all some kind of passive. I think you actually push for money here to try to swerve out of magic. I gotta watch the over-explain Beals video. Yeah, I guess the only other bad thing about this game, the like first biome music isn't great, in my opinion. At least like for what this game is, like how difficult it is. The first biome music is like a trap. I don't remember if I have to manually pick that up. How many people in chat know this game? What the dog doing? I should not have done that. Oh, but we gotta take out this assassin. Thing's actually gonna just drain all my HP. I can't land that to save my life, literally. So that monster is like an elite. Really? As you go up in difficulties, more elites start to show up. So we can look for courage. We can look for fortress. No, antique. Though some fortress is part of antique. Fortress Revenge, decrease damage while your HP is low. That's probably good for what we're doing. I think technically there are some magical power skulls, but again, if we're going courage, I think we want to stick to that. This is max HP. That's a weird thing to buy, in my opinion. Because there's not a lot of things that, like, okay, max HP was the right move when, like, you could get a full relic. But maybe in the early game, it's good. I don't have any mana cycle or relic. We'll skip, save our money. When using this quintessence, the steel golem throws out a fist, dealing damage. Maybe we'll take it just for the one quintessence. Just kind of nice to have the option. Oh, that thing up there is an elite. See how it's just standing there? If I were to attack it, I will do no damage to it. It's because it's an elite. It hasn't transformed yet. Or I'm lying, and it's not at all. Oh, sick dodge? This gives us bones, right? No, it gives us a buff, attack speed. I will skip that, even though it's actually very good. The music doesn't match the tone of the game. Yeah, and it's not bad. It's just like for what I have to do in this game, it does not match. This game is too hard to have music like this. Really? That's funny. We need some NEDM. Yeah, I guess for an ancient forest, maybe the music shouldn't be all that intense. Wukong does work with courage. Hopefully not a throw. Same thing in Dead Cells. The music matches the environment of the level and intensity. Yeah, and I think they also wanted to really model Dead Cells around Souls-likes, just with more color. So that, like, atmosphere is still done, like, sort of similarly. Oh, dang. Just eating damage. I'm like giga focused right now because for some reason I get hit a lot on this boss and it annoys me. It's like getting hit versus concierge, like that. There we go. We do heal up a bit. Revenge popping off? What does revenge do? Alright, I wish you could just go over to the side. Alright, after getting hit by an enemy, take revenge by attacking within 2 seconds, dealing additional damage according to the attack power that's highest. So just if you hit the monster within a certain time frame, you get a bunch of damage after taking damage. Legion Storm. I know it's not physical. There may have been a world where you, like, try to get your money back. But this thing does damage, I think. Alright, so, after every boss, you get to pick a dark ability. All the ones at the bottom are hard set. You can get any of these that you want. The 2 here are cursed ones, and they show up randomly. There's probably, like, 15 different ones. So we could get damage dealt to enemies increased. If you haven't dealt damage within 4 seconds, you start losing HP. Can be triggered again on the same target once every 2 seconds. I mean, yeah, so as long as you're hitting something, you're getting bonus damage. I almost wonder if I have that ability from the necklace. Maybe this is okay, because if I do get too low, then I just will heal it back, right? Cracked Tongue, basic attacks deal damage and amped. Your skills do less damage. We're gonna try OCD, but now we have to speed run a little bit. Super Baby, because that scales with our doohickey that we have equipped. We technically do have a shield, but we may not always have it. Basic damage amp. Skill damage amp. When dealing skill damage, it cannot be applied to the same enemy for 2 seconds. So it's like just one big hit. There's also Death Defiance in here somewhere. Oh, I think there's a healing thing in here too. HP recovery is increased, and when your HP is recovered, you get increased damage per 1 HP for 10 seconds. I don't know, I feel like we could maybe scale with that, and then we keep the last slot open. So if I do happen to get killed, we have some options. All right. It gives you a 75% heal for damage taken if you hit them too. Did I not read that part? Oh, once you get maxed out. Okay. All right, so we could go down the Wukong train. Could be fun. And we can double upgrade. Wukong, I feel like, does get hit a decent amount. Our abilities, we got Rapid Thrust, extend the staff forward, thrust dealing damage, tap repeatedly to do a bunch. Or Magic Staff, extend and change yourself into the staff. I think that gives you iframes. That move? Oh my god. I can't get up there. We also have clones. So I take a bunch of damage. Because I'm not hitting anything. The timer on needing to hit a monster, I feel like, is really, really short. Oh, maybe I don't need a speed run. I think when combat ends, OCD doesn't proc. No, I most definitely took damage during that. So much for the iframes. My life! Alright, this is gonna be fun. Yo, Ortney, good to see you. But we have to scale. That's why I'm getting money. To try to find the stuff that we need. Oh my goodness. Creates an apocalypse every 44 seconds, reduces all skill cooldowns by 11 seconds, and triggers an explosion, doing fixed damage. The explosion's damage is proportional to the damage dealt to enemies between apocalypse and the explosion. We'll take it only because it, worst case scenario, gets sold. It's Brawl and Execute, right? Which we already don't have any of that. This is common. It would be my last point of courage. So I'm looking at the little icons. That's antique, has swap tech. Mana cycle's not terrible, that's also antique. Jumping after dashing gives you move speed. I don't think that's worth it. More damage reduction, we can get antique some other way.
My cataclysm
Activates when I'm not even in combat. I think that's why it's not good. That seems familiar. So we want that still. What's our other? Oh, that's our other antique. Swap here. Start divesting out of magic. Could also use like one more power skull. I keep saying power skull, I just mean physical. Everything in this game is just trying to hit you. It's kind of crazy, actually. Like, I will just, like, ram myself into a whole new room, and everything has its gun just pointed at me. I just don't want to level this up from common. We can do better, right? Some people wouldn't even get like an attacking skull. They would get something that's designed to swap. Wow. Well, that certainly killed them. This seems okay. Imagine that was the answer. Skul is a game that you could lose at any point. Did that do any damage? Oh wow, she got nuked. Chat, how was I healing myself? All right, there we go. Remember, if I die, I activate healing, so long as I deal damage. Groot. Revenge mutant, recover HP on hit. Just to try to get to the last part of revenge. Get rid of the mana tech. Passing a skull, it's only 5 bones. We're on the timer here. We gotta find good stuff ASAP. Keep farming. I don't think this does anything. I got the map piece. I took 5 damage. Is it like I have to find new targets? Ow. Read this thing again. Boost damage dealt to enemies if you do not damage your target 10 times within 4 seconds of your first hit, you lose HP. So this is actually a one-shot mechanic. You either one-shot it or you hit it 10 times. Anything else, you lose 5 HP. So keeping enemies alive on the screen is a bad idea. And there's a lot of stuff that's being kept alive. I didn't know if I should attack it or not. Ooh.
We got him.
Prisoner. Charge with shield, dealing physical damage, colliding with enemies. When hit while charging, nullify the attack and counter. And then phaser, teleport behind them, nothing personal, kid. The only thing about running prisoner is that you don't want to swap off of it. This could be legit, though. I did not heal for that much. I'm at 54. Uh-oh. That's Guan Yu. I don't mind trying this, but that felt painful. Forbidden Sword. Arms rapidity. We have none of that, but Forbidden Sword's normally an insta-take. We might end up getting rid of Doomsday. This thing's not doing anything at all. I knew I was gonna sell this, but I didn't think I'd be selling it this fast. Another fortress. That is treasure box. So anything that shows up is guaranteed to be treasure box. We're 1 away from antique, 1 away from revenge. And then I can buy them from here too. For $980. We're gonna try to high roll a little bit, but we gotta save. This is concentration, which we're not doing. Probably the last roll I can do. That'll take us down to 1900, and then I won't be able to afford this. By the way, V, if you plan on playing this, don't ever swap. Yeah, I know. It's very sad. I think we do this. Antique lock, revenge lock. Now I have all of those finished, and then we'll hopefully find a piece. Oh, we protected ourselves, I think. For those who've never seen this character in this game, basically you pick up cells off the ground, and those give you scrolls. Just like in Dead Cells. Same thing. And these stack. You're getting constant damage up and like defensive stats. Dang, that procced my thing. My recovery. I healed back to 55. That's a nice one-shot mechanic. Oh, did I miss the phaser? That was weird. Nothing. They all sell for the same amount. I probably should have bought food. We might lose a Death Defiance here. This is hard. And I'm kind of on a timer too. Like those cells I'm collecting all have like a timer at the bottom of the screen. So I have nothing right now. Took the 5. To hit her 10 times. All right. Chat, why is this game so hard? I can't see. All right, she's dead. I couldn't see jack squat. The phaser is what made that a little difficult. Because, like, I feel like I don't always teleport during phaser. And then if I don't do 10 hits, I take 5 damage. That's nuts. Swanicio. You usually never skip that. Never seen this before. Gain 5 shield for 3 seconds when you use a skill. Increase magic attack based on your shielding. That's really good. Not for us, but like overall, very good. Antique heirloom, but it's concentration. Sounds like a Swanicio to me. In like 15 hours of gameplay, I got to the dog only. Yeah, the game's hard. It's like a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game, but once you figure out those 5 things, it kind of snaps. Snaps. Cracked tongue again, basic attack amp skill reduction. Ambition. Obtain all the following effects based on the amount of core quartz in your possession. Attack power, skill power. If you have over 10, it starts reducing your max HP and then starts amping your damage. So like you could either have less than 10 or go glass cannon. I'm gonna do this upgrade. I kind of want to pump this up too. I want to really utilize the healing from my circlet. You don't have the desire to keep playing. All you do is spam auto attacks most of the time. It gets kind of boring after a while. Yeah, I won't say that that's wrong. If that's how you end up really like finding yourself playing the game, that may not change. That's why, like, as a 5 things I wish I knew, maybe you would have gone to YouTube and someone gave you how to play Skul and actually enjoy it. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, now I see this is how the game's supposed to be played. Some games really struggle with that. Like, what's to make the player not play a certain way? If it's there, how do you know that that's even like... It's kind of hard to say the wrong way to play, because it's not wrong. Like, I have to auto-attack these. Really? Guess that's my bad for going back in. How did you die? You cannot play this game hitless. I refuse to believe that's possible. Wow. I can't stop this. That's bad. Did I get hit twice? Crap! Yo, David, welcome. It gets better once you unlock Dark Mirror? Absolutely, but obviously you have to get there too. Like, the first win, it's not easy. It's kind of nasty, actually. I should have maybe considered the skill lamp. Like, look at all this crap that I have to deal with. I still took 5? Maybe I should have just used Juanicio. Alright, we're definitely gonna heal, I think. Alright. Dash attack, increased damage. Got that again. They're gonna keep showing that to me, I think. Fake dead cells right here. Some people say that this character is actually better than how Dead Cells functions. Arms mutant, but it's for power skulls. I am a speed skull. Last reroll. Dang. This gives me attack speed and move speed. Hidden blade strike, we have none of. We could definitely drop our insignia. And then, like, if I eventually get one of these two, I can change this to strike or something. You would take a 50% physical attack up, stun nearby enemies, dizzy mystery. Yeah, I'd say there's nothing wrong with that. But we have to like kind of refine our build. Our build is definitely not refined right now. Wow, I took 5. For some reason, I thought that if it's hit by a quintessence, it doesn't count against me. Ooh! Now, technically speaking, there's a world where you should swap. I think people don't like Yaksha because I think it actually doesn't play well, if I remember correctly. Like, there's something fundamentally wrong with its moveset. So we'll sell it. But I think there's actually a scenario where I should have taken it. Especially because I'm running OCD. Still, it took 8. I thought I could outplay it. I wonder if I need the basic attack amp. Because I am doing a lot of basic attacks, right? I think we only get cells from basic attacks, actually. Oh, you don't phaser behind it? 100% damage up in exchange for 50% damage taken. Power Skull. Sheesh. I wish the game had more room variety and level variety. Yeah, I think that goes with every roguelike not called Dead Cells. For some reason, Dead Cells is the only game that managed to have room variety and biome variety. What I will say is that once you get into Dark Mirror, it does the Dead Cells thing where like the monsters change based on the difficulty. Like, we aren't seeing Frieza. We thought Frieza was in DM7. It seems to have not shown up yet. Oh yeah, I should be speedrunning or pausing. Thank you for the feedback. We aren't swapping, so we're not utilizing the bone. Yo, Shadow, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna lose a lot of HP to OCD. Oh, where am I? I hate that it's a down slam. That's the worst part about this character. Oops. Yeah, I think we need basic attack amp. We do a lot of basic attacks. I didn't know that. I could not interrupt her because she had the barrier. Now, I know I'm doing a lot of basic attacks, so we're not beating the "this game is only basic attacks" allegations. It just happens to be what this character does. please kill the healer? No need. She'll die later. Okay, she has to die. This is getting ridiculous. Like, trust me, I want to take her out, but she's on top of, like, a damage aura. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. Loot. Sheesh. Gonna freaking break my thumb. I won't even be able to play the third game or second game for draft. Ooh. We're gonna have a lot of bones. Bracelet is great. Why? What does bracelet do? All right. Huge. Assault shield 2. Charge while charging, nullify damage counter. Phaser 2. Does the same thing. But now we have like better cell stuff. And I think chests start to show up. Every 8 skills, you get cooldown reduction. That sounds legit. It was heirloom and something else, I think. First chest of the game. Bruh. Oh my god. Didn't I counter that? I'm like stuck in here. If I go through that circle, I take damage. That's magic damage. We skip that. Hidden blade. It like has some synergy in here. Fortress, we'd go down to just 1 fortress. We'd go down by 1 courage, but maybe that's not that bad. That's our other revenge. That's our antique. Dang. I guess I'd rather lose the fortress before dropping my physical damage. Yeah, courage gives too much right now. I agree. This is a tough call right here. Keep pumping up your cells on your bones. Pump your bones for more stats or money, which we're gonna need. I think we have to get money. Like, that's not optional. Good HP. This would have been fun. Masterpiece Mystery. Normal attacks after using a skill do a slash, dealing damage. The slashing attack does 50% more to enemies with lower HP. Huh. Frieza must be DM8? Yeah, must be. So, Masterpiece, deal physical damage to an enemy, increases your physical damage. So that's like kind of close to Courage. Mystery is like another brand new thing. Ooh, our sword is not done yet. It's only halfway done. Pivot incoming? So, the big thing right now is this. This, I feel like, is required so I don't lose the run. Anti-Courage. Drop Antique 4 and not run the Chosen Hero Circlet. It's like, it's such a good item. That's my problem. It only works when you're about to die. I agree with that. Now, there is the scenario that maybe you opt out of Revenge at this point. You keep Anti-Courage. We would have the physical attack for a while. It's just that I take so much damage that I feel as though the Revenge is helping us. Of course, if the monster was dead, then maybe we wouldn't be dealing with all that damage taken in the first place. Revenge Fortress. So this one goes for sure. Bleeding allows you to swing terrible blade shards with normal attacks. And again, we're doing a lot of normal attacks. Wow, this costs too much money to swap. So we have 4 Antique, 2 Courage. We're 1 away from Masterpiece. We have to keep a lookout for that. Wow, these are still just commons? Huh. I thought they'd be higher rarity by now. Good little pop. Ooh! That slash around me is so sick. That? And then you all tell me the game had stuff like that in it. That's like incredible looking. And helps deal with OCD as well. We're gonna keep pumping bone. This is gonna be annoying. It's really satisfying. One thing about this game, the animations are so good. I don't think this is a one-hit kill. Fire grenade, we don't use that. How do I know what the curse chest does? I see the icon down there, but there's nowhere you can read icons in this game. It's still on. Nice. It showed a pop-up. It's 100% physical damage and magic damage, and you take 50% more. For how long? When does that go away? You know I don't have a single king run on YouTube for Skull the Hero Slayer. I never got around to doing that. Trying to do the assault shield to actually like counter. That was a bad move. Please die. Curse lasts forever? What happens if I kill 10 monsters and it goes away? Poison enemy tech, amp on poison, critical we don't have, antique duel, deal 4% per max HP. Everything else seems to be poison. Concentrate again. I keep seeing the concentrate. The strike is nice, but we don't really have crit in the kit. This is 15% critical right here. Hand good. Yeah, wheel was our other antique piece. We're losing 45% physical attack to bring that in. Forbidden Sword, I don't know where that's at right now. 263, it's actually almost done. We'll finish it off in this biome. We do have to make a change here. Physical and magical increase for each arm. Hidden blade. And that's it. Decrease gold amount. Freeze tech. So there's two ways we could go here. We could get basic attack amp, or we can go with item amp. The item we have is a combination of this, the blade shards, and what's the other one? This one, the slashing attack. I believe those are both considered item attacks and not like basic attack. However, we do a lot of basic attacks too. See if I can find. I think there's more than one basic attack thing in here. Upon dealing 7 basic attacks, create an electric field that deals damage to surrounding enemies. Based on the higher attack power, increase incoming damage is decreased. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. I've never seen that before. I'm willing to give it a try. And then it's a matter of, do I want to keep the piety for the item amp? Damage dealt to enemies through an attack from an item is amplified. And it does kinda smack, just to say that. The nice thing about Piety is that if my HP gets low, it was like a big heal coming in. I think this only costs the things. I don't think this costs extra money. Probably don't need electric field maxed out because we're attacking a lot. All right, so max HP. That's all we got. Yeah, I've never actually posted much Skul the Hero Slayer on my YouTube channel at all. Really just first look, my first like full win, and then Dark Mirror. We need one more masterpiece. Oh, I can't get to the other side of this. All right, still full HP, but I'm healing. Oh, this thing sucks. This is the hardest enemy in the game right here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Howling Egg. Slowly restore HP, but we already have something like that. The concentration stuff all the time. Keep pumping our max HP if possible. No! Crap! That sucks. So the reason why I don't always go for item is that if I'm in a situation where I can use any item, like we can still swerve, at that point I would go for items. But if I need specific stuff, in this case masterpiece, I would often go for money, where I could potentially manipulate the shop more effectively than trying for RNG. I can't even read that. Wave of Denial, I assume, is something magical. We're too deep in King right now to even consider swapping off of him. And we have like the best moveset too. Assault Shield, Phaser. The OCD's really helping out too. I'll get that 1 HP down here. That's worth it. All right, go, 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 move! We're losing time. Still common up there. All right, so Masterpiece. I don't think Masterpiece is in here. I think you have to actually find it, but there's another mystery. Bleed Arson. Oh, wow, I had no money. Rip. Yeah, I keep pumping. I couldn't even beat the game on easy mode. I think it's a difficult game that seems easy. I agree. I think it's a very difficult game. Like I said, I call it a 5 things I wish I knew game because half the stuff you don't even know you're supposed to be doing until you watch someone play a YouTube video of it. There's plenty of good legendary / uniques that you want to find, and the gold difference is very marginal between the rooms. So it's like $500 for doing an item room. If you think the average is it sells for 500 at this stage of the game. Oh no! The dodge roll is like, I know it's supposed to be very close to Dead Cells, but it certainly doesn't feel like it. Sick dodge. It hit me twice. That thing's still alive down there. Yeah, so $500 versus I don't know how much. I'd have to see from a gold room. Mandatory gold room right here. Another cursed chest. Chat, that cursed chest is gonna make me take more damage. But this character is the only character that has a cursed chest. Ow! I'm gonna free her, but I'm not gonna use her. Didn't carry. Read that! But we don't use it. Using that resets my attacks. 2023. All right, math majors, get ready. I'm at 2023. We go to 3307. How much money was that? Please and thank you. For an auto attacker, this is not that good of a fight. I have to bait out her abilities somewhere over here before I go in. Which is really annoying. See how she's like on top of her aura? No hold to attack in this game, by the way. I have no idea to this day how we never got hold to attack. I mean, I guess I know how. All right, big. Damage. To the moon. I don't know what the cap is. Don't worry about it. Dang, I teleported it onto the orb. I hate the down slam. That's the worst thing in this character's kit. Nice.
Legendaries.
Indomitable Dual Mystery. Never seen that before. Hidden Blade, for every normal skill dash, increase attack speed even more. Could replace my Assassin's Dagger. Oh, we finish off this. 60% attack power when attacking with normals and dashes, do slashes. So again, that's all being amped by that item thing. Courage. We'll have to get the 1 courage back. The other option is this thing. Increase physical attack. It's like a whole paragraph. And magic attack by 50%. Fire blazes from your body. The fire damages enemies that come into contact with it. Then fades away. The fire blazes again for 3 seconds. If the fire damages the same monster 5 times, you and the enemy are engulfed in pillars of fire, damaging nearby enemies and doing even more damage. It's a lot of stuff. Take out quartz? Wait, how do I back out? Oh. Quartz is the 2nd revenge. The 4th antique. What, is revenge 4 only when it's good? Pain and despair. What about the brand new Indomitable Will? No one's ever seen this before. How do you not take that? I've never seen that before a day in my life. We gotta see Indomitable Will. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. Hang on, hang on. This thing sucks. Not the ability, I mean this monster sucks. There we go, finally.
My indomitable will.
Engulf the enemy in flames. Never seen you before, thanks. This thing gives you a big shield, I believe. Nice. I've never taken it because you don't want to read all that. Fair, fair. I need that teleport back to this thing. I can't hit it. Yo, back to back on legendary skulls and weapons. Feels good. All right, we have to make a change here. We still need the other piece of masterpiece. We don't need to heal. I think there's one more of these shops, right? Still common. Kind of surprised about that. Using a skill increases physical attack by 10% for 8 seconds, stackable. Reaching maximum gives you crit rate. Last piece of strike. We'd be over on mystery. I still would really like that other masterpiece. That would be another paragraph. Every 20 seconds, get a 10-second buff. Maybe I don't really need that much. The rarity doesn't change up there? Really? I feel like I've never seen non-common in Room 1. Strike is crit damage, that gives us crit rate. That's our hidden blade. What's the other strike? There isn't one. Slash attack cannot be taken out, I think. I feel like this thing's actually very good. Also this, even though really it's only giving us the excess bleed. And then there'd be a world where like Masterpiece just didn't show up. And now we're going down the Strike mystery train. Mystery's in here actually. I think that's the move. We'll just assume that Masterpiece never showed up. I know this is like one of our items that's doing good damage. We're exchanging that with crit rate and mystery 4. Unleash radiance upon gaining authority, dealing damage to enemies within a large area. I don't think that's an item. I think that's something else. Enemies hit by radiance takes 20% amped damage for 10 seconds. Wow. Masterpiece is fun? It is, but I'm worried that the game doesn't want me to have it. I could roll down forever and it not show up. Or we get what shows up right now and assume that the game knows. They know and I don't. Yo, we're down bad for cells. How have I not done a run on this character? Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm not a big fan of that. Shards were dealing more damage since I had Go-Getter. Yeah, so my hope is that the global amp might move the needle, like from that thing. That's, I guess on bosses it's gonna be better, right? Broadsword to replace Assault Shield. I kind of like Assault Shield, to be honest. It gives you a reflect. It's like a second dodge roll. Phaser. Move behind the target. These things don't like level up, right? No, it's still level 2. Please don't be a throw. I just want to see it. The cooldown. 12 seconds. 8 seconds. I have to use Phaser because we have to do as many skill procs as possible. This is your favorite one? Mush, I'm not doing anything you're looking for. I'm sorry. Hopefully we at least pilot this somewhat decently. You can find level 3s and 4s. I thought I remember seeing those. I'm surprised that Broadsword's level 2. You would think it would be better. Joan. For a lot of new players, this is like the hard block that you can't get by. The Radiance, though. See how he could iframe through that with Assault Shield? Dead Cells wish it could do that. I'm playing better. I'm playing Dead Cells 2 right now. Legion of Storm, Balrog. We're not doing Balrog. I think that's a throw. There's the masterpiece. All right, max HP. All right, chat, we're doing it. The spam scroll pickup sounds annoying. Accessibility. I don't think that's a thing. Again, there's like a lot of stuff in this game. I don't know if they're still doing development, but there's a lot of ideas that if you sat down with someone who like doesn't play the game all day and just has ideas, you could probably come up with some good stuff that's quality of life. Astonishing that everyone who plays this game gets blessed runs while I struggle. Marzi, you're not wrong. I'm the one who's also not blessed. I just happen to have a Twitch chat who's giving me a lot of good instruction. That's all. If you stream the game, then maybe, you know, it would change. Basic attack damage against enemies is amped. Skill damage decreases. 45% physical damage amp. It's like, are we using skills for damage? Or is all of my damage coming from my basic attacks? Super baby. To be fair, my HP has not dropped in a long time. The reason why we had super baby was to scale up our necklace. But at this point, maybe I don't need it. What if all of our damage comes from basic attacks? I kind of like the damage reduction on this. Like, as much as it would be nice to just toss on innate power. We're gonna hold. I've gotten to Dark Mirror 5 and just hard stuck. Builds are just hard to make in the game. Marzi, do you know what the new mechanic is in Dark Mirror 5? Typically, you get like a new mechanic every Dark Mirror, or it might be every 2 Dark Mirrors. Again, as a 5 things I wish I knew game, I think one of those tips is you have to utilize whatever the mechanic is. And that's not to say, oh, that's the only thing that's missing there. Of course, there could be a lot of things going wrong. Oh, God. Chat, he's back. Higher level phaser or assault shield and a bunch of cells. Never mind, it's a Sonic Carbine. I think we're all set on that. Yeah, I guess I should also say Power Skulls also do a very good job of carrying through runs. A DM5 opens up more black market upgrades and Bone Altar too. Oh crap, I have no money. Well, it looks like the build is solidified. I'm losing cells, but it's okay. We farm very effectively. We never got courage back. That's fun, but not happening. I guess you could have gotten it to sell it, knowing that the last thing was gonna be worthless. Normal attacks against enemies inflicted with wound do additional fixed damage. All right. What do cells do in this? Every 5 cells I pick up gives me a scroll. In this game, I believe brutality is added damage. Survival is damage reduction, and then tactics is probably cooldown reduction. But it's all on a timer. So, like, the faster you play, the more cells you can hold on to. But it caps out at 10 scrolls. Like I said, some people think it's actually a better system than Dead Cells system. Alright. Chat, thank you for helping out your fellow gamer in such a hard game as Skull the Hero Slayer. I can still lose here, by the way. This boss is not easy, and not a lot of opportunities to attack, in my opinion. Or at least not enough. Also, I can't tell what the boss is doing. Legit. It's just a rhythm game, and I missed like 4 out of 5 beats. This part never gets old. Devs absolutely popped off here. I can try to parry this. I didn't know what that was doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do it to him like that, V. Wow. That's a cool character. Now, similar to Slay the Spire, you can keep going, or you can go back to base. I don't know if there's any real reason to not keep going. Like, if you die, you just die. I guess it's just time savings. Like, maybe you aren't in the mood to do more. But we'll continue on. I would say this is like spoiler territory for anyone who doesn't want to see the... Probably not even true ending, but like true enough. No cutscene, but still a lot of content here to see. I could die at this point, and I'd be kind of okay with that, but we may as well see how strong this is. All right, so to fight the heart, like in Slay the Spire, you get your choice between modified antique, increased physical and magic attack for your HP, or every third authority you gain has its effects doubled while also enhancing the radiance. That's 30 seconds to activate. Because radiance only activates every 30, right? Maybe even worse. 20 seconds. So, yeah, that is worse. So every minute, the third authority is doubled. I think I'd rather just have bonus HP, like right now. Well, it doesn't give you bonus HP, but it gives me bonus damage. Am I about to fight an optional boss? Yes. I do not have the secret boss that someone was talking about earlier. Apparently that requires, just like the heart, it requires you to pick up stuff along the way, and I've never done that. I believe it's this right here. I've never done this. All right. My boy's running. I have 1 Death Defiance, and I have the necklace that heals me. Really, the issue I'm gonna have with this is I can't jump and attack. And I think a lot of this fight takes place in the air. Why is this so loud? Like, this fight is so incredibly loud compared to the rest of the game. Am I tripping? Apparently I did the parry. You think I know what this boss is doing? You're sadly mistaken. Those cells disappeared? Wait, King is at a disadvantage? Yeah, they disappeared. See, I can't jump attack. Oh, God. What's happening? Crap! Help! Get me out! What's this? It's sucking me in. I mean, I can hear the cue, but I'm not reacting to it in the slightest. Oh, wow, that was healing? I didn't lose my Death Defiance. That's necklace. Where is he? Oh no, we're falling. What a fight. Why am I taking damage? Oh, I can still fight? I still have Death Defiance. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. We're fine, we're fine. But I'm gonna lose 4 cells. For no reason. That's my tax for playing this character, I guess. I got blown up. How do you do that hitless? He put like an entire attack on the entire screen. I guess I could parry it. Well, I believe my job here is done. Just put an old man in his back on the farm. He's out there with the other old guys doing whatever they like to do. Yo, chat, we did it. Dark Mirror 7, no Frieza. I thought we would see Frieza today, but I guess that's Dark Mirror 8. That actually didn't take very long, 56 minutes. That's a PB for me. Final build, obviously Wukong not used at all. We ended up getting the prisoner swerved into King setup, all auto attack. Every auto attack gives us amped damage, activates items, the items are amped. We have bonus HP. We have healing if we get too low. And then we have bonus damage based on max HP. Could have gone deeper into attack equals crit and stuff like that, but I decided not to. There you have it. Yo, if you like Skul the Hero Slayer, I hope that is a lesson to you on how to get through the game a little bit more confidently, and or at least know a little bit of the 5 things I wish I knew. If you want to know more about Skul, there's lots of channels on YouTube that cover it. But if you want to see other roguelikes, subscribe, follow the channel, do all the things, and maybe you'll see more in the future. What difficulty is max? That's 7 out of 10 that we just did. 10 is like, it's doable. It's basically, imagine Dead Cells, how every BC they add monsters and like change monster behavior. So for example, the Grenadier, the pink monster that throws bombs, that levels up into the Bombardier, which throws a single bomb that detonates. So imagine that Dead Cells kept going beyond 5 BC, and the Bombardier changes into like some kind of nuclear terrorist or something, and it can throw out bombs on the entire screen, and they all blow up like half a screen wide of explosion. Or the green zombie changes into the failed experiment, and now at like boss cell 10, the failed experiment is like some kind of giant Hulk. It's Red Hulk. It's Harrison Ford. That's what Skul the Hero Slayer does. But they give you mechanics to try to deal with that. It's not all you're on your own, just be good. Like, there's a couple of things that they add to the game that hopefully makes it more fair. And that's where like this game excels over all the other roguelikes. Yo, chat, it's time to spin the wheel at least one more time. That took a lot of calories out of me. You were on 5 BC and max difficulty is basically Bloodshot Malaise. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Absolutely. All right, music. We're gonna kill off Skul the Hero Slayer. If you want to submit a new game for draft, now's the time to do so. As I said, I spent a lot of calories right now, so I'd like to take a break. Maybe run some ads at the same time while we step away. But chat, I will be back in like 3 minutes. Do not go anywhere. We got more roguelike spin the wheel right after this. Kind of weird. Wasn't Firefox on this screen? I swear it was the last time I stepped away. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it on this and we come back. All right, we are back. Sorry, like I said, I swear the BRB screen had this on it. And it's very interesting to me that it didn't. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Go Streamer 101. What you do is you add a scene of your existing Firefox on the same scene as your BRB. And then you move it down so it's below the gaming one. It's like if you don't want to show, well, if you don't have a game up at all, it will default to whatever's on Firefox. And then if you don't want to show that, you can show your little video. All right. I'm going to every wrong scene. Chat, we gotta spin the wheel again. We just did Skul the Hero Slayer. Thank you to whoever submitted that, because now I have a potential YouTube video I can make. That was 5. It's a pretty good amount, actually. Right now, the next biggest stuff is between... Sorry, music's a little loud. Next stuff is between Scourgebringer at 5, Slay is probably a 6, Noita's like an 8. Yep. Curse of Dead Gods. Oh wow, did Noita beat Curse of Dead Gods? Nope. Not yet. And then Warm Snow, Hitman I don't have installed, Vampire Survivors. Almost have enough to vote again. I assume you don't mean like in 30 seconds you can add. Oops, wrong button. Oh, let's make sure no one's added anything. All right, chat, we're caught up. Now spin that wheel. The wheel of doom. Guaranteed to be a banger. Ooh, world premiere. Yo, Dadvidian, thank you. Dadvidia, I need 2 games from you from the gift bomb earlier. If you want it to be like double Blaze Blue, that's okay. Just let me know. Well, it'll be triple Blaze Blue. I need 2 games, including the Blaze Blue you just did. All right, +1. 2 more Blaze Blue. Absolutely. Yeah, almost password game, which I don't know if that's still up. I don't know if I can actually search that on Firefox. Let me try it over here. I think it's still up. Yeah, it is. Almost. We almost had it. You're right. However, we get a world premiere instead called Orbital Potato, which I do believe I own this game. Chat, I don't own this game. No shot. I really didn't buy this. All right, it's on sale. Yo! Yo, hang on. Now I'm glad I didn't buy it. Look at this. $169, 90% off. Let's show the trailer while I buy this. Sorry, chat. Hang on. Buy and install. 11 cents of tax. Why? Like, what could they possibly use that 11 cents for? German game, by the way. Shoutouts to all my Dusseldorf, Frankfurt, Hamburg. Chat, name one other city, state in Germany. We got a NA geography segment just now. All right, Orbital, Bullet. 600 people following this game, by the way. That's kind of sick. I still have music playing. Okay, found it. Sorry, we have a visit from Buster. This is so loud. Holy crap. Berlin, Munich. Yo. Berleezy. Please. Save me from the volume. Full screen? What's that resolution? Brother, ew. Okay. That might be good. Controls? I'm not reading all that. The game will teach me controls, I'm sure. What's this about Berlin and Munich? We did a pop quiz. Name cities or states. I have no idea if it's a city or a state in Germany. How much longer will I be on this game? Depends on how good it is. This might be a insta uninstall, but it's $1.69, which is not very expensive. So I should at least give it a college try. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. This could be your new 1,000-hour game right here. Already at first contact, the evil intentions of the invader became apparent. One civilization after another subjugated and enslaved. The invaders called themselves the Dread Corps. When humanity was already on the brink of extinction, a small group of humans formed and founded the resistance. Immediately, they began to conduct military operations against the Dread Corps. Greetings from Germany. It's late for you, right? It's probably like 1 a.m. Plus 6. Getting close to 2 a.m. Yo, V, family game night, split fiction with airless, or what's the plan? Yes, but we have to finish It Takes Two first. And we're probably like, oh, I don't know how far we are, but we're like, we have a lot of hours in It Takes Two. And then after that, we would play split fiction. Probably on console. Imagine the person who submitted this, V plays for 5 minutes and uninstalls. If someone submitted Terraria, they know what they're getting into. It's only 12:26. Wow. I thought it was much later than that. All right, you do have D-pad? Oh. Chat, they put it in. That's how you know it's gonna be a good game. Start game. Chat, if you want to play the seed, we're on 463-837. floaty. Ooh. Wait, am I supposed to speedrun this game? Can you jump on monsters? You kinda can. Oh, you get a jump reset. Yo, the any percent must be really good in this game. I hope I can get like power-ups for jumping on enemies. Ooh, this is like kind of crunchy. What are some games that I would outright refuse to play? For draft, Metal Gear Solid, or any Metal Gear, Death Stranding, Alien Isolation, but I might play Mortuary Assistant. Kind of depends on how I feel at the time. All right, hot swap with L2. We got some currency, credits, or meta. And a map. We're in this first circle of hell. This plays very well. Whoa! Jump scare. The game has like a really good jump on enemy mechanic. It reminds me of, is that Cuphead? Chat, what game am I thinking of that where a monster might come to you, you just do like a light tap and you'll just like bounce on it immediately? You can't do that in Cuphead, I think, but it feels like Cuphead to me. Like Cuphead requires the parry. I'm not pressing an extra button, I'm just jumping. Oh wow, the bullet goes through the 360. Like I double jumped without even, oh wow, trying. I didn't know I had to dodge. It's the 5 things I wish I knew. Where's my immersion? I thought everything was like, use the tube to go up. Oh, there's like other, there's outer circles. Wait, this is kind of poggy. That's not a chest. Like, give me a down slam. Oh, what the dog doing? Chat, the game's kind of crunchy though. I'm high-key impressed so far. Okay, monsters are immune to their own traps. Huh. Alright. I respect it. It'd be so funny if the bullet is like 360 degrees around the entire circle. And the only reason it stopped was because, sorry, it's still a little loud, is because of the environment. That would be hilarious. One heal. My immediate worry is that the game might be like very easy. Obviously, this is just level 1. Oh, no contact damage? Really? Oh, wow. Perk, damage up. Oh, I guess when you're on like a tighter circle, melee monsters are like a lot scarier. Upgrade. This is a skill tree. Increase your weapon damage on long-range hits, reduce close range. While in the air, you can down slam. First thought is something like a fez. For the jumping, you mean? Oh, did I get it? Yo, they added down slam to my roguelike game. The devs, they knew. No recycle. Open map to teleport. Yeah, I guess the only thing, I would love a little more immersion on this part, but maybe that's like not all that important. Stun ammunition. Oh, wait. Am I going down? Or am I going across? I don't quite know what direction I was supposed to go there, but it's okay. Chat, we don't lose at games like this. They should have never put orbital bullet in my hands. Energy? So it looks like there's different ammo types. Dang. We gotta be careful about like running through all of our ammo. What the dog doing? Running away from the dog in a circle? That's funny. You can try to get behind the dog. Crap! Oh, wow. I can do the reach around. That's pretty legit. So we can add the next layer of skills. This one has bomb dodge roll, bullet damage, crit range, credit master, melee swing, armor piercer, critical shuriken. Maybe like throw a shuriken on crit. Oh, what's the connector? Can I only go up if I level this up? It looks like I could probably put points in the other stuff if I want to. After a critical hit, a pack of shurikens spawns at the target's position. Scales with bullet. Huh. Yeah, that makes it seem like I can only path towards the things I actually unlocked. Okay. Red circle. Red equals boss. Yellow equals shop. Green is the start. Oh, wow. I didn't know. Two minutes. So they do have speedrun tech. That's a timed door. No shot. I don't know how to get crit. Oh, this thing has to go. You can't do like quick roll out of down slam. What the dog doing? Okay, it looks like I need to go to this layer and go up. Lifesteal. Oh wow, that's a bigger explosion than I thought. Wait, where'd that bullet come from? There's traps. Oh, oops. That's the perk. Why do I feel like I'm stuck? Do I have to kill this? Interesting. All right. Where's Terraria on the list? Deleted, that's where. Heal. These seem to have a level to them. I can't see if my stuff is better or not. Devs, if you're out there, I'd love to be able to like spot compare. Level up. I feel like there's no point doing this without crit. Increase your weapon damage when long. Collect the bodies of dead enemies to trigger a powerful shot once charged. Increase all damage of shells. Interesting. Oh, less spread for the shotgun. That could be legit. I mean, so far, I'd like to say this looks very functional. Sometimes you're not so lucky to have a game be functional for a draft. Does it know? Oh my god, there's terrain destruction? Really? Is there any Oblivion override on the draft? Yeah, at least one. I don't think it's shown up yet, like ever. I think a lot of the draft stuff is actually really old. So the more modern roguelites have not shown up in a long time, including Blaze Blue. Boss. I thought I was on the boss. This entire area was the boss map? All right, how do you do a boss in a game like this? Oh, wow. A lot of crap. What is this? Wait, you can wall slide? Why didn't you all tell me I could wall slide? No. Can we jump off the wall? Oh my god, they did everything. Who told them to do that? Submachine gun? Heal? That next level. We can go to Dietus or to Miro. I hear Miro is really nice this time of year. This game actually looks legit. This is $1.69. This is 90% off. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wait. This thing's actually a problem. I thought the game was actually too easy. There's people? Chat, remember when you bought that Survivor's clone for $2.50? Well, you could get this for $1.69. Hardened ammo. Devs, let me down slam those, please. Wake up, hun. New enemy just dropped. Oh, it teleports. And then like dashes into you. We gotta get that speed run door. We're taking too long. It's riding the dog. Oh, wow. That hits like the entire screen. Okay, we got a hot swap more often. Sheesh. There we go. That was a lot of effort. That's unfortunate. People should vote for them because I barely see anyone play, or I haven't at least explored enough. Do you mean vote for like older roguelikes? Because you've seen all of the recent stuff? Sniper rifle. I don't know if blue is important. All I've really been doing is healing myself. I guess like that's one piece of feedback I have is I don't really know the value of picking up a different gun if it's always level 1. And it won't always be level 1, I guess, but so far it has been. Oh, wow. These are cool. The game does reward you for going faster. I'm gonna try to speedrun a little bit. Bruh. Another laser gun. I don't know if the color means anything. It's gotta. It just doesn't like say it. Oh wow, that hits the entirety of the arena. That's OP. What do you mean? New pattern? Spike boots for more down slams. Critical bullets, we actually need that. Laser boots. Meat cannon. Ooh, this game is fun. Yeah, they're kind of cooking. I'm very surprised. Gotta get that critical bullet. So... Can I go anywhere? No. Ah, I see, I see. Was I supposed to do the boss? That seems wrong. Something tells me the boss was not the area I should have gone. Oh, we missed the time. 5 minutes? How do I know what time it is? I'm at 12:56. Ain't no way. We are not speedrunning. It's GG. The dog rider, though. It's like the strongest monster in the game. Eternity capsule. Eternity shards have been revealed? What? What's that even mean? Got the stun. I love the biomes and how you travel between towers within levels. Yeah, the only thing I'm struggling with is sometimes like when it's time to teleport, I don't exactly know where I want to go. It feels like I don't even have to teleport if I don't want to. And if that's the goal, then they nailed it. I definitely have to say, like, destructible environment was not on my bingo card. Yo, crit chance. We need that for the shurikens. This is bad. Whoa! It's just that guy. Yeah, strongest enemy in the game right here. Nice. Rifle, long range bullet. Our laser thing is like so sick. Can't imagine taking that off. Pay 100 to upgrade. Upgrade the shoddy, maybe? So, like, I can go in either direction? How does this work? Switch cylinder. Oh, no, it's like a full map that you can go on. You'd love to see this on PlayStation Plus Extra. Increase the chance to cause double damage. That's crit. We don't have the money. But we do get this. Oh, never mind. I can't. That was interesting. Upgrade station. We don't have skill points. Skill points. I thought skill points were like at the upgrade station, but it seems to be tied to leveling up. Like, this is actually cool now that like I can kind of figure out what it is. Have I played Sonic Colors? Yeah. I did that as a hashtag ad, the PlayStation version. I I like it. Some of the maps are very annoying. Like in Sonic terms. Okay, sometimes I think you have to just run. Is this an elite? It's like dropping bombs on me. Holy crap. It's free this month on PlayStation Plus. I was wondering your thoughts. Yeah, I think for that, like, was that Nintendo Wii? I think that was Nintendo Wii, right? That generation of Sonic games, which was Colors and Lost World. I do think Colors is better than Lost World. Lost World tried to cash in on the Mario Galaxy trope, where it's like you're playing on a physics object, whether it be a cylinder or a sphere. And in Sonic, from a mechanical standpoint, I don't think those maps did very well. So they actually slowed Sonic down. Sonic got double jump in Lost World, I believe. So it's a slower pace game in order to like match the physics object that you play on. Sonic Colors is closer to Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Generations, which is a good game. It's just some of the maps are bad. I guess that's like a rare thing, right? To have a bad map in Sonic games. But it happened there. Oh my god. Imagine not just using this. All right, chat, we're gonna die to the boss, I think. Maybe I could have teleported away. Overseer. No. I thought we were gonna be okay. Chat. We found the meta. Killing enemies gives you move speed with combo system. A random weapon. Med backpack to heal yourself. Dimensional rifts might appear in the run. Wait, this is good meta. Where's all the like 5% bonus damage? Or HP +1? How do they not have that? This is like legit stuff that I actually want. What in the world? Who taught these people how to cook? Oh, I get a tutorial for it. Wow. Chat! That was not half bad. Orbital bullet? Did I really close it out? Did I not show you all the price? $1.69, 90% off. That, dude, hurry. This is a daily deal, chat. You gotta rush. Go, go, go. Yo, they even got Celerity doing the Steam store page. Very positive, 82%. That did not seem bad at all. What's the deal? What's the issue? Incredibly cool. Ruined by terrible design choices. Everything's dependent on speed, so you need to play well. Enemies have frontal shields that reflect and are tanky. That ruined the game for me. Fails in so many ways. The upgrade pools for each class is pointless, but I literally unlocked new mechanics. Hitboxes are bad. They felt fine to me. Chat, am I playing the wrong game? Would be a great first impression, Super Mario in a circle with a gun, but a constant end level bonus of, hey, here's the same weapon. Yeah, okay, that I did notice. Was like, why am I ever gonna swap guns? But then, like, we found a different gun that was actually fun. Yeah, I don't agree with any of this, I think. Is this a curator situation? Am I supposed to log in and leave my own review? What do the other curators say? Very good. Unique gameplay. Fast-paced. That's like a description of the game. Not a review. 7 out of 10. Okay, better. That's a review. No, that's not a review. That's just that's the game. They're just explaining the game. Okay. Yo, Lemon, thank you for the hydration. Wow. I'd like to say that was like a very good surprise coming from whoever added that. Shoutouts to you if you did. With that, you know, let's end on a high note, okay? Banger games today, every single one of them. We did a Dead Cells run, had a really sick build out of it. We did Skul the Hero Slayer. We actually beat Skul first try today on DM7. That never happens. I'm telling you right now, the odds of me winning Skul the Hero Slayer is near zero, let alone actually be able to win on first try. And then brand new world premiere game, Orbital Gun, on sale for $1.69. Not sponsored, by the way. That was cool. However, we've been live for a hot minute. Can I get an exclamation point uptime from somebody? Let us know how long we've been live for. I'm gonna take a quick look to see if anyone's online to raid. I am hungry. Chat, it might be Taco Bell day today. I haven't had Taco Bell since like January 15th. You'd be proud. Well, after today, you won't be proud. But before then, you would have been proud. All right, just checking to see who is online right now. Hope you all enjoyed this segment. If you did, I encourage you to follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky. What was I looking? Oh, yeah. What'd you all think about that game? What'd you all think of Skul the Hero Slayer? What'd you think of marbles on stream? I played so many things, I think. When's next draft? We'll do it next Saturday. We'll try to keep this Saturday thing going until I figure out something I should be doing instead. Chat, I hate to do this to you. We might be raiding Marvel Rivals today. No, V, not Marvel Rivals. No, you're fine. Trust me. I'm going to send you all over to Data Dave, who right now is playing some Rivals. I gotta meet more people. That's basically what it boils down to. Dave just started today. Probably doing some Grandmaster using Magic. So if you play Rivals, here's a good place to learn some gameplay. If I can get one thing from you, raid copy pasta. Copy the text you see on the screen. We're gonna paste it into Dave's chat. You've been liking the Saturday drafts? Yeah, it gives us a good chance to play some stuff we haven't seen before. I think I have to start it off with Dead Cells or something so that people know we're online. And then we can like segue into draft after. The faster the segment one, the better, I think. So it lets me be able to play draft games for longer. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in today. Bits, follow, subs. Most importantly, the submissions for draft. That definitely is very, very nice. Keep up on socials. Follow the channel. Subscribe if you got Twitch Prime. Check out YouTube. Roguelite tier list coming out ASAP. Otherwise, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all over in Data Dave's chat.